Hello to nobody and welcome to the start of the stream. Just one piece of pizza on the table over there. So, I'm already on the server. I haven't been doing much today. I was just kind of gearing my stuff up. I finally got the Apotheosis stuff set up. And I auto-craft Godforge Pearls, which is kind of an annoying craft, but it's alright. But I was just gearing up all my stuff. I had a couple things I didn't do yesterday. And I was adding spells to my spell book, which I... Ooh, I can zoom. Forgot what the button was. To... Options, controls, keylines. Spell! This is also used for cycle traits. Oh, okay. R. Okay. So, I equipped a bunch of spells that we had found, or I had found in exploring. What's the yellow and black blocks called? It's a factory block that has been chiseled to look like that. It's from Chisel or Rechiseled or any Chisel clone. This is the default one. It crafts like this, and then you chisel it to look like this. How you doing, Jamie? I was gonna try to make this look nice, but I got about this far, and then I was tired, and this center block is also the factory block. I just kind of like this combo for hallways. They also have an orange and white version. There's all kinds of them. Unfortunately, this painted travel anchor does not connect to textures properly, so that's annoying. I've kind of done the travel anchors weird because I wanted this one centered. So these two are centered, but there's actually another one right here that doesn't show up when you look. For the chicken room, which I made longer, and I have more chickens. And I was exploring and found draconium chickens just in a chest. Yeah, that didn't work out for you too much or too well, did it? Goat. I should turn that off. Advanced toggle and gold. Because I don't need him anymore. I turned him on to try to get some bottled lightning, but there's actually better ways to get bottled lightning. So the next things that I need to do today, I would like to get ether gas to make the next tier machine frame. The super, this one. And other things, because you need it to make dragon hearts, and other things like that. Orange and white could be good, handy for a chicken factory. Yeah, it's a very nice, like caution tape. This, if I actually turn this back to stone, this kind of reminds me of a place that I used to work. They had the white or the yellow stripes for to let you know that if you walk across them, the forklifts drive through there. Orange and white actually reminds me of Fix It from Satisfactory. which I really should go back and play because they did a lot of updates. It's just I never have the motivation to do anything in that game. Oh, did I show you guys? Even if I did, I don't know if you were there. The particle accelerator. I think I did show this off yesterday. I'm accelerating uranium up to 2,500 meters a second and then ramming it into Fluxite. Hope it does explode and give you super speed. Right. It does explode. I have the sound muted, but all it does is the energy gets gathered by the tachyon absorbers. It's supposed to output a decent amount of power, but right. I haven't seen that in so long. I always remember the Flash origin from the Flashpoint protocol, or Flashpoint something or other. It was a movie. Actually, it might have just been called Flashpoint. Where he went back in time to save his mom, and then he had to recreate the event of him getting his powers with a bunch of chemicals and lightning. But I'm actually going to have to make another one of these in a little while, because that's how you make black holes. And the quest, if I can go, oh wait, it doesn't go straight up anymore, it goes over there. The quests, which I actually didn't make any forward progress yesterday. What did we do? Oh. I made socketing sigils to try to add sockets to my stuff, but I apparently have max sockets or something. There's only 2 socket slots in my spell book, which you can't even see in this menu. So anyway, if we go over to tier 5, it wants you to make black holes. However, I have to work up to that. Oh, I could have done a better title because I have to move. I have to capture the Ender Chicken. I need a compact machine. Well, how do you know which one is which? This is kind of boring. What happened to the shrinking machine? I love the shrinking machine. I think I'll just go buy one because I don't want to bother crafting it. Oh, who sold that? Quartermaster, Infernal, or Wayfinder. Oh, that actually tells you. Those got big. 45 interior? How big am I gonna need for the Ender Chicken? 15 should be big enough, right? Go big or go home. We'll go to the Infernal. tried to. After some updates, some of these echoes, like they reset their progress, so I had to click complete stage. It was already registered like in the FTB quest stuff that I had already done it, but these guys I had to click through their dialogue to unlock their shops. Okay, so oh, is there a way to get the glyph of Envenom? No. Which glyph was it? There was a glyph I couldn't get because it requires glyph of interact. I didn't know there were glyphs that I couldn't craft there. There it is, poison spores. There is not a way to get it. Can't get some war blossoms. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Black hole when? It actually might take a bit because I need to milk a chicken. And I have to make antimatter, which that's a whole thing and a half. But I might be making a black hole today. Anyway, I came over here to buy something specific, and now I forgot what it was. It was... Ooh, should I buy that? I don't really need it. It was you. Compact machine. Do I want anything else? Creative blaze cake. Maybe later. I don't need that. I'm not using that. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away. You've literally never seen the SPS get used in a main questline? Really? You know, now that I think of it, nor have I. They do a lot of crazy stuff, like particle acceleration. I have to stasis chamber the Ender Chicken. I had to do Twilight Forest with custom Twilight Forest structures. There. Ether fluid? No, it's chaos fluid. The ether gas is the normal. Molten chaos. I should add that recipe. Actually, I should just add these recipes in general. I didn't do that already, did I? Laser. I did do that already. Okay. What I didn't do... No, it's a blank pattern. Brain. What I didn't do is make A laser. I'm making a lot of use out of this, out of fluid storage in this pack. How seamless, like, it works with AE, it's just really nice. Normally, I would have separate, whatever this machine is called that I cannot remember the name of that I'm looking for. Dissolution chamber. I would have separate dissolution chambers for, like, the latex recipes, the pink, fluid recipes, the ether gas recipes. I'd have separate ones, but I don't need to because I could just input the fluid in the amounts that I need. Let's see, what else did we have to do? We had to do late game ore tech. I had a custom portal. I mean, it's really common to have to do empowering. I had to kill Ignis. This one's new to me. Fortron and modular force field system. Apotheosis enchanting. Yeah, I had to do a lot of mechanism that I haven't really done before. If I go over here, Inlay Fortron, it's fairly straightforward. I've got a fairly sizable reactor, which was designed to handle a full bucket per tick, but of fuel, but apparently my production is not up to, what am I missing here? Empty. Hydrofluoric acid and uranium oxide. Where is uranium? Not in the system. Alright. So, this and this are designed to handle a full bucket per tick of fuel, but water input is kind of a limiting factor. And for some reason, I can't get the water out of the turbine. Although it's not really running that much at the moment, because this turbine, even at only 10 millibuckets per tick, this turbine can produce 500,000 FE a tick. Is from vent. I did it though. I tried to pipe it. It didn't work. I have it connected in there. It didn't work. It just, this thing wouldn't produce water. Even with this turned to idle. I just killed all my steam flow. So, I just have it on dumping excess so it doesn't stop. Condensers. I designed it using this menu. So yeah, this menu. I should have all the stuff I need. Yeah, it's super nice. I don't know what happened here. I think I stole the water from this or something. But this one exploded while I wasn't on. There's a bunch of menus that I've never seen. Like turbine, boiler, but also like mob drops. Like it details all the drops from mobs, or like stuff that you can loot. Trying to find something that you would loot. Yeah, it's something. It's crazy. Like name tags. Oh, there it is. Like, oh man, they even have trading loot. I didn't even see this menu. Oh, this tab. If you click onto this tab, it usually lags the game. But, like, it's crazy. It can register, like, every possible place you could get something from. But the readability is a little iffy. And there's some, like bonsai trees, for example. I think. No. No, this one was straightforward. Which one am I thinking of? Oh, like every block has a tab called, or did have a tab called block drops. Was it machines? Maybe they updated and hid that, because it was like every time I clicked one of these things, there was a tab that, like, it would tell you that, oh, this block drops from breaking this block, or this block drops from breaking this block with Silk Touch. I think they might have turned it off. We'll see, like, you can get all the entity drops, or you can get this from, and it's like, oh, it could get this, it could get this. It's insane. What was I doing before I went on that tangent of talking about JDI? Right, I needed this. I need the shrinking device. Might as well encode that as a pattern. Anything else that's not craftable? Those aren't craftable. Is that a void miner? Where? This thing? No, this is a teleporter with a fancy room. There's one of these every so often in the cardinal directions. I don't use them though because you've got to get ender shards of them. I just use Tempad or this Tempad. Or I just go to the map and press T and teleport into the middle of Bedrock. It does look like the environmental tech block. Skystone looks weird in this pack. I remember Skystone having a more like solid black texture. Like more like that. Oh, that is Skystone. Oh, I was working on trying to craft heart canisters to get maximum hearts. But I didn't have enough red hearts yet, because my red hearts had been capped at 2,000. I actually probably have enough. Let's see. I need 15 of these minus 2. And it just straight crafts 10. Alright, I was gonna go on a boss rush in Twilight Forest areas. Or no, in Ancient City, so I didn't have to... for some reason, the heart canisters in this stack to 20. So you can actually get twice as many hearts as normal. Alright. And then I just need blue hearts. Is it possible? No. Because I need 100,000 red hearts. Or I gotta go kill, let's see, who does blue come from? Isn't it the Evoker? Let's see, shrinking device, that's, World Engine recipe, which is listed under dummy. Apparently that's the name of the block that the World Engine is. But you have to be careful because it's the World Engine, but it's also like any of the custom machinery blocks. Like this is my thing that makes processors. But according to AE, they're both called dummy. As you can see, I have a lot of auto crafting set up. I even have some unconventional auto crafting. So we have yeah, we have Oratech. Basically, all of Oratech is automated. You can only so the tier 9 upgrades you have to buy. I can only auto craft up to tier 8. But I also have dire things automated because I even automated fluid because the fluid is necessary for some of the crafts and other stuff, and some of the Oratech stuff or some of the dire things materials are needed for Oratech. In this pack, this is a new addition. Just a few things that I wanted from. I found some Hydra data models in the wild. Oh yeah, time stuff. I really kind of wish that that time crystals were made the normal way because I like the teleport, teleporting the block back and forth between dimensions. But there's no extra dimensions in this, so you can only get time crystals from either a time crystal chicken or through the World Engine. And there's only one World Engine, so until I can get the time crystal chicken, which I have everything for except this, I need tier 9 chicken souls, which requires me to have Awakened Draconium, which that's quest line number 2. That's next, but I need ether gas before I could get the dragon heart. Oh, I'll show you. That was the wrong button. This pack uses time doors instead of your standard home. Like, even if you do /home, it summons a time door. So this is the world engine. It's a custom machine that registers certain blocks around it. So this energy core is actually part of the world engine. Yeah, it's at the center of your base. And you have to add all these upgrades to it over time, and it'll register them like as part of the multi-block. I have a bunch of them, like the Twilight Forest trophies, certain books, tesseracts. This quantum ring is actually part of the one of the upgrades. This encased chain drive is one of the things. Oh, I never checked. Can you play Shaft here? They fixed it! In one of the updates, it broke the ability to play Shaft here. So this was actually a glitch that I did to get this to work. Because you couldn't place Shaft normally, but if you clicked on the steam engine, it would place the powered shaft. Although there was a problem if you broke the steam engine before breaking the shaft, the shaft that was placed there became unbreakable. I got one stuck right here and had to break it in creative mode. But essentially you gotta feed this thing with all kinds of goodies like source and energy and stuff like that. And various fluids. And also heat. And I just have a simple old boiler here for to make sure it always has stress units. Yeah. Oh, and they're using these green force fields from Twilight Forest as like decorative blocks. They look really cool. And they're unbreakable. I actually have it. Oh, you also have flight while you're here, although I have flight normally. But they give you flight while you're here. I think that was an update because I don't remember having that in the start. But this is a really cool little area. You can't actually like mine your way here. You have to teleport here. It's one of the first quests you learn to teleport here. I've set up I've set up a little thing. It's so far down you can't see it. But it's directly below this one. As long as you look down and press shift, you could get there. It's really cool the way that this one works. I feel like they rely on the world engine a little too much with some of their crafts, like having to go back to the world engine just to make a shrinking device. Or little things. Oh, they also have chickens. And the chickens in this, like the Roost Ultimate mod is insane. Like this, where is he? Why am I blind? This Nether Star chicken produces 64 Nether Stars every time it eats, although they're a little low on seeds for some reason. I gotta fix that. And they have a leveling system, so as they eat, they level up, or you put them, well, it seems like they don't do that anymore. You put them in this trainer, and they eat the seeds. And depending on what tier seeds you give them, they... Oh yeah, you do have to feed them seeds to produce. They don't just produce on their own anymore. But it's a trade-off because there's tiered seeds. The higher tier or higher level they are, the more they produce. I think it's 2 levels per item. So 128 gives you a full stack. And each tier has different experience levels. I have tier 8 seeds that give 2,500 experience. I just randomly completed a quest. I think it's because I had killed it, but the cooldown timer wasn't up, so I had to wait till today. But so that's pretty cool. They level up. And some take longer than others. They also have a dedicated breeder that it's just straight. There's no like chances. There's no, you get like a 1% chance to get the upgraded chicken. It's direct. You put the 2 chickens that make the chicken in, and you will get after a little bit. You can. Because these blocks are speedable. But you don't have to level them up. You don't have to level them up to breed them, because the level has no impact on the breeding. These are my breeder chickens. I also have a bajillion netherite chickens because I needed extra souls, and I accidentally let the breeder go a little too long. I really need to fix my farm. I thought the garden plots would generate enough, but apparently not, and nor does this field. Netherite chicken has old soul sand chicken model. Yeah. Some of the chicken models are very similar. For instance, white chicken, bone chicken, very similar models. Netherite and soul sand, very similar models. These are both coal. Oh, for some reason I have a level 45 quartz chicken. There's an apple chicken. You still have all your generic dyed chickens. I had to make this honey chicken. What are you, Ensto chicken? You actually just look weird. I don't know what's up with you. They also have fluid cows. And the fluid cows can be put in jars like the kitchen cow in a jar. So you just boom, and you have your Enderium ready to go. And it works just the same way. Like you put the jar down and you drop an anvil on it, and it pops into the thing. Yeah, so you don't have the thing like this. You can still technically have a cow wall. It just has to be jars. Although they don't produce very fast, they do produce an alright amount. Enough to passively get, you know, a block every so often. You want them to be ominously staring? There is that. When you do see the cow, it's just rotating inside the bottle. Very slowly. also have my neutronium set up over here. For some reason, you can't use the neutronium in another compacting drawer to make it into blocks, because for some reason you can't craft neutronium from blocks back into ingots. It's a one-way craft in this pack. Oh, they also fixed the thing where neutronium like super stands out in drawers. You remember that? You could see it through walls. That's not a good sign. Sorry, my front tooth is kind of breaking more than it has been before, and I just noticed that I can put air through it. Actually crafts all neutronium into blocks for A2 space. Right. Luckily they do have the deep storage drives that don't have types. They also have infinity cells for cobblestone and water, which are really cool. Here's my mechanism auto crafting. My farming. This used to be much more like cramped, but we opened up the space the other day, and I meant to do something with it, but I haven't yet. I made this walkway, and then I was already out of builder brain. Oh, this is a really awesome like mod edition. These catalysts that do all the blocks without having to have, like, I don't have to have my fire here or the lava. And also, strangely, I can walk into these and not, well, I think that one still burns me. But, like, I think it was haunting. I didn't get the minus. Oh, I guess it does. Random empty space you don't know what to do with, right? Well, I was gonna put some pillars in, but I couldn't figure out what block I wanted. And then I was like, I wanna progress. I want that draconic stuff. Actually, the next world engine upgrade is gonna be a tier 8 draconic core. I know we start storing energy in it. I still don't like sorting by count, but whoever is on my team keeps changing it, so I have my personal one sorted by alphabetically. We also have the mob farm. I had to add new spawners in the mob farm because there were things that I needed. I don't know. I think there's I don't remember if I was in editing mode, which showed all the hidden stuff because I had to check what was the thing I needed for a quest, and I was just being dumb. I needed to talk to a guy I thought I had already talked to, but I guess I hadn't. I can't remember if this is the last quest line or if there's one more. I think there might be one more. Powering the void. I mean, this doesn't look like a last quest line type deal. There is a quest for the Draconic Reactor. Wait, what? Oh, you just put... No. Wait. Has it always used Awakened Draconium as fuel? I don't think I've ever legitimately made this thing, but I didn't think it used fuel. Yeah, it's probably in the redesign. Because I thought it was like you had to input a certain amount of energy to start it off, but then it would start generating energy, but you'd have to like make sure it was fed with energy to on the borders to hold it in place. I don't remember. I only ever made one of those to blow it up. Oh, you also can't summon a chaos explosion anymore. I don't have a uranium chicken, do I? Ender pearl and redstone. I don't know if I have redstone. So, Aaron was doing chickens, so I was kind of letting him do his own thing in the hallway up here. But Aaron hasn't been on in like a week, so I took over chickens. But some of the initial like feeder chickens that he had on him. Looks like the only one redstone makes is this. Let's see, what does diamond chicken make? Where it come from? Diamond is golden glass. Okay, so I'm gonna need a redstone chicken, which is... Oh, it's just red sand? Red... Do I have a spare sand chicken, or do I only have the one? There are some that I don't have two of, because... Aaron kept a lot of his backup chickens on... like, in his inventory or something. So I can show you how breeding works. It takes a little bit... But then, boop, you get your chicken. Alright, pearl chicken. And we can also pop one of you over here. Just to make sure we do not already have it. I would turn this into blocks, but I don't really need it. What's up, Quentin Lee? How you doing? Where's that? Oh, that's YouTube chat. What's the max size of a compact machine now? I don't know. This one's 45 by 45 according to the store I bought it from. Yeah, I forgot I'm in, I'm multi-streaming, so. Pack rate for compact machines, right? Alright, uranium chicken. Oh, also the crafting for roosts doesn't super rely on wheat anymore. It's composters instead. It's all wood. I should probably level you up, but I only have one trainer machine. This guy takes precedent. Alright, uranium. Weight was annoying in early game, right? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm out of uranium. The trainer is kind of annoying, or it was. Last time I looked at the recipe. It's been a minute since. Let's see. Oh, right, chickens. Okay, now we have another trainer. Oh, wait, but that's... Alright, now we'll train up the uranium chicken. I forgot to actually make the shrinking device. Let's see. Man, you are 2-7. You take a lot. I need to increase my production of seeds. Oh, there's also this thing I haven't made yet because it uses a bunch of enemy controllers. Oh, those are unearthers. So you turn villagers into worker tokens, and then you give them a brush, and you just have them work all day. And you do that instead of sieving. So there's no sieves in this. Instead, you get a bit of sand or something. You get your trusty brush, And you ultimine brush. And boom, resources. And that's your early game resource generation. And then you can feed them for speed boosts. This is why I made Hydra Chop, because it has a lot of food in it, so they get a 90% boost for a long time. Man, why no gravel? Is this thing just slow? Looks like this thing's just slow. Well, it's not necessarily that it's slow, it's also being taken out too. But sand and dust aren't having this problem. I don't know. Cosmic meatballs? I don't think that's a thing. It is a thing. Wait, I could actually make this. I just need an ingot cast. Ingot cast. Steel on a brick. I don't have any molten steel. Is there a steel cow? Okay! I don't think there's a steel cow. I don't really want to make the whole thing. I don't really want to make a whole little thingy for... Is that the only way to make the ingot cast? Molten steel, okay. Oh, the snow melter can melt steel. Hey, alright, it's been a minute. I should probably jump into the voice channel. Right? Didn't I just mention him a little bit ago when I was talking about chickens? Oh, you're actually going to be in the call today. What's up, Aaron? You made base nicer? Yeah, we flattened it out. I was going to try to do something with it. We were going to make it into like a bigger cave with like walkways into it, but after I made the walkway, I was tired. There are lots of places to teleport to. Something you're probably going to want to see is under this torch. Oh. I am invisible, aren't I? Just a minute, I can turn that off. Look. Hi. I forgot that I'm invisible. Draconium chicken is currently being trained, but that's why he's not in this spot. Oh, hey, there's a secret. Whoosh. I didn't want just a hole in the wall here, so I made some secret blocks. Or rather, I reused some that fun was ended when you had to leave. All right. Oh, Aaron. If you walk into this machine here, you should be able to. You have to get some of the resources from the system, but you should be able to buy these apply these upgrades to yourself to make yourself stronger. And one of them is flight. You should also probably make yourself a wireless thing. The access point is back there. But I kind of left your chicken area, but I stole all the chickens. And I got up to tier 8 seeds. Tier 9 seeds are, they need Awakened Draconium. Also, we had a questing ram in here. He disappeared. Like, he hung out there for like a week, and then he just was gone. The other day when I come through here, I was like, where'd he go? But there's lots of places to explore. There's lots of travel anchors to look at. You should definitely check out the particle accelerator and the magic area. We also have mob farm area. Oh, I remember. I was trying to see if starbunkles would spawn on this grass, but I ended up finding a starbuncle token in a chest, so I didn't have to. Okay, so is this do I like press a button? Dude, could you imagine a remade compact claustrophobia with this size of compact machine? Although the compact machines aren't as fun when you can't shrinky device them. Right. Right, there's probably hotkeys for the shrinking device. We're doing some installation. We made that chicken. Okay, cosmic meatball. Soup. Swap. Stone sword one. Don't have steel. You should be able to craft steel from the system. Stone. It should just use the basic steel. I can't actually see because I already have it installed. It's not accepting that steel? Alright, down here should be a slow melter, or no, that's a super cooler. Oh, right. I have like 12 slow melters because I made a lot of things for a thing. Right, I'm just gonna put this on here for a minute. How much steel do I need to make this cast? 304 ingots. I'm just gonna grab a random tank. Oop, my reach distance is a little further than I thought it was. I don't know why this is made of dirt. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, it's probably because of the grass bit. Okay, oh, actually I should go down to crafting because that's where I'll put this. So let's get pattern provider. Import bus. They have these import-export buses now that are import buses and export buses in one block that are really cool. Okay. So now we make the ingot cast. Ingot brick. That's a lot of channels being used. We're still on only 51 used there. I hate the stupid gravity greaves. Okay, so brick. Do I have to do this little number? That's the wrong thing. Question, what's your question? They're toggleable. You gotta hold the. There's a button. You probably want to rebind it. So you can get both. I don't know if you could use them both at the same time to make yourself normal size. Okay, so first question, can I put the pattern in from this side? So let's say we want to make a meeting it. I could have cast blocks and I wouldn't have needed the ingot cast, I betcha. I probably could have cast blocks. I could have cast... Oh, we need a bone? That's weird. Alright. So let's say we want a meat ingot. Oh. Messed up the pattern. Don't need cast. What's it called? Augment something or other from Oratech. It's called Hold Implant Controls Oratech. It's under miscellaneous for some reason. Implant controls. If you get them all, it looks like this. Okay, so meeting its work, which means that if I want to, I can now tell the system how to make this and be like, give me that cosmic meatball. Oh. I'm missing one of the upgrades needed to craft that. So I just spent all that time doing that for nothing. What happened? The lapis? There definitely should be lapis in this system. You had to add Oratech? Wait, why did I just go to spawn? Okay. And now it's time for fusion crafting. That's a lot. Oh, replica. Alright, which guy... This is the stuff that... No, this just gives zirconium. I don't need that. How do you remember this stuff again? Unearth or other rock. Right. I need a tier 5 dimensionalist or tier 4. Okay, so I need another dimensionalist. The dimensionalist uses that thing. Just you guys, which means I'm gonna have to steal one of you. I also need to. Oh, I guess we'll. Put another one of these in behind you. Okay, so I'm gonna need spear fire. And diorite? This should work. Oh, hi. There's not really a easy way out of here. You gotta like come over here, and then you can tell, or then you can use the teleport thingy. Alright, I need an unearther. Wait, I think there's actually a cheaper way to make tinted glass. That's weird. Okay, so we're gonna use this unearther, or this dimensionalist. I do actually need to go back down there. I also should probably just have the unbreakable brush. I think you can place these as regular crafting patterns. Oh, I have some extra ones. I guess I didn't need to do that. Alright, and then I just need to output the other rock that I don't yet have. Alright, we also need a villager. Extra worker token here. Shkabushki. What do you mean you're down there? Alright. Okay. He has to level up again, and because this won't produce anything if it's not a level 5, I'm just gonna have this guy level up over here. Hello. And now I need to generate other rocks. So we're gonna do this probably over here. Between the water and the lava. Why don't I have this auto-crafted yet? Just needs to die right there, which we don't have. No, we do have. We have lots of andesite. Oh, I broke the lava. I'm stupid. Wait, can't you? You can. Okay, and then we're just generating diorite. It's not very fast, but we are generating it. And then what we can do, probably down in auto crafting. I need a new little nook. Guess we'll just hard to tell where the light's at when you have night vision on. Okay. So we need Spirit Fire. So we need one of these and one of these. And it's literally just boop. And now fire. Oh! What hit me? Oh, you did. I'm surprised you didn't die from the lightning ball. What armor? Gem armor. It's actually very hard to craft. Okay, so I kind of wish I didn't already place the fire because there's something I want to do. Yeah, this should be fine. This has to be diorite? Weird. Okay, so it spoops out on the ground. I want an advanced dropper. And an item collector. And a magnet. A demagnetization coil. Should be fine. Alright, now let's just run a cable over here, be like boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna add more channels. Let's see, if I go boosh, boosh, and then we just boop, boop, boop. Way more channels have been created. I really should probably run like a large cable along the top here and just remove the intermediary cables. But I'll think about that if I need to later. Actually, this can be done with one. Actually, I think this can be done with an interface. So, interface there. I'm doing some fancy. What is an induction card? Oh, no, don't need that. What I do need. I'm trying to automate the production of other rock, which needs to be diorite thrown into this fire. And I'm using a bit of a unorthodox method, I think. Okay, I want you to throw it there. I'm going to have that be just a little bit bigger just in case it pops out. We want this to not take diorite. Technically we want it to just take other rock. Holy sounds! Ho! Ha! Ha! And it's done. So I did have an idea on how to do this with a 82 subnet, but with dire things, it's just way more straightforward. You know what I should probably do is I should probably have a level emitter. Be like, hey, you only need to make this. We'll set this to low. Put a little boop on it. Level emitter. Wait, could I just... boop that there? I will say emit when levels are above or equal to limit. We'll say 2,000 of other rock. Just so it doesn't overcraft other rock. I hope you muted that sound because it got crazy. Start ritual occultism. When I first set it up, it was just going. It's slower now because it's not doing it a lot. Oh, have you seen the particle accelerator yet? Try not to walk where the particle is going, you'll die. It's a Warden Echo Blast or something like that. Might be called Sonic Boom. So yeah, we just speed up a particle to 2,500 meters per second and make it hit another particle. I had to make this structure. You would not believe how many times I stepped into this thing while it was moving, while I was building it, and died. Oh, are you on the networks? You aren't on the networks. This one was kind of annoying on patients. You gotta make these bookshelves. Boop. Oh! Noodle, you were saying that Fortron was annoying. But at least getting the Fortron liquid, it's just this coercion driver and this Fortron capacitor, and you're done. And then just give it power. Fight 4 withers with you? What you need 4 withers for? We have the Nether Star Chicken. He's right. He's one of these chickens. There he is. He's this one. We have 6,000 Nether Stars. matrix is craftable. Oh, I forgot to... What drops does this output in the unearther? Surge quartz dust and raw replica? I just had to do some automation that I forgot. Keep forgetting to put these in the right place. Alright. Okay. So, oh, we completed a quest. So, this quest here for Source, I actually have a task screen over here, automatically being fed liquid source, and it fills up in minutes, but you have to wait a whole day before you're allowed to use it. Magic arrow's on cooldown. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't shoot you with that. I need a new button for that though. Options, controls, keybinds, spell. I don't really use the zoom. I don't really want to summon Firebolt. I don't know what this one does. It does fun is what it does. and I can just manually cast ball lightning. Ball lightning bounces. Poison arrow. Magic arrow. Does a lot of damage. It's wizard time. Wait, why did it do 66 damage the first time? I don't know. You don't know how much damage my fist does? Boom. Boom. Too much damage. Oh, it just keeps going up. I'm doing 1,000 damage per hit now. Hey, Aaron, you want to have a fist fight? Alright, anyway, we should probably get to making the fusion crafting stuff. Yeah, one of my things it's my boots, casts ball lightning when you punch me. And my helmet casts a wither skull. I have that much armor without my armor on? What you got? Six rows of armor. Wait, are you doing that manually? Oh, you are. I totally set up an auto crafting recipe for that. If you want to go up, you have to look up and right click. Because they're a little too far apart. His head disappeared. Healy circle. Yay. Now we gotta figure out where I want it. This feels nice. Then it's like 3 away. Or is it 4 away? You should definitely make yourself a wireless crafting terminal. I think that's an autocraft. It is an autocraft. I'm just gonna queue it. Some ingredients could not be what? Weird. Oh, I spaced it. Really weird. What? Oh, it's around a corner. Oh, you can't get back here anymore. It's literally on the other side of this block. Let me just... Yoink. It's right there. If you want infinite range, you have to make a whole one of these rings. This one is for the this one is for the world engine. Am I doing that? No, why are you taking Dablich? Also, I'm using just straight flux points. Gotta go? Alrighty. Because... there aren't any infinite cables in this one, so this is kind of the fastest transfer rate. Okay, how many slots are needed to upgrade to Wyvern ones? 8 slots? So we could do 4 ones. this just activate with redstone signal? Like, if I just give it a permanent signal, will it activate again? Or do I have to pulse it like before? The description in the quests is kind of weird. It's like they don't fully understand Draconic Evolution. But I don't fully understand Draconic Evolution because it... Okay, so you do have to click it every time, so I'm not going to bother with this. Unless it just didn't register. Let's try using one of these. Didn't work. The reason I went for 12 is because there are actually some recipes that require 12. Alright, I think I'm going to leave you to upgrade this, and I'm going to... Goat! I forgot that affected players as well. I'm gonna go set up a stasis chamber and try to transport a chicken. Ether gas doesn't need a... It does need a laser lens. Okay. So, I actually kind of went overkill with this place. So the inch chicken isn't actually that big. Why did I do that? Okay, we're gonna give the ender chicken ender chicken about that much space. Let me just make sure that's 7. 7. Okay, that is square. Okay, so we're gonna give it the add-on tier 6. This one. This one. This one. Oh, this thing can't take add-ons? Okay. Let's just hope that it works then. Just gonna make 100 flux points, because why not? Okay. Stasis chamber. Goal will be to teleport the ender chicken onto it. Wait, those chickens can be different sizes? Oh, it like grows. Okay, so I need a dislocator. I have a dislocator. Stink right click to find your current coordinates. So, off. Bind it here. Now turn on. Okay, so I need to summon the chicken, so I need the chicken spawning thing from a few quests ago. This thing. You got them all? Okay. Well, we can't actually progress in that until we get ether gas, so we need to capture a wither in a stasis chamber. I set up the auto crafting for everything you need for that if you know how to do it, if you'd like to do it. This stasis chamber is for the ender chicken. You don't know? Okay. I don't know what you'd like to do instead of that then. Do you know how to do the SPS for mechanism? And then we needed to go to... Hi. Okay. Where's the... Is this not it, is it? Nope, that's a lich. SPS create. What? No, it's like a mechanism. I don't remember what it stands for. It makes antimatter. Yeah. Oh, it's like, where's your chest? Oh, give me a gem for my hat. Hi, I was looking for the, Is that your friend? Oil zombie. So... No, that's my friend! I got little friends now. Oh, I need to go get some experience. Every 16 seconds spawns a mini zombie that fights for the player, dealing 3.2 damage to target. Total numbers cannot exceed. Interesting. Portal. I need some experience. Totally getting sidetracked. Oh, you did a lot of stuff just now. Alright, so what's it come out to now? 14.8 seconds. So just under 15 seconds you do 3.5 damage. And it levels up based on how many gems you have equipped of that type. So I have 2 of this one. That's pretty cool. And leveling up this artifact only lets me add more gem slots. Wait, so... Is this level 4 of 15? I can have so many slots. I hope I find more necromancy gems. Anyway, let's not get distracted by that. Where was the Ender Chicken arena again? I don't remember. I imagine it was in the Ender lair. I thought it was in this direction. Mist Valley Forest. Is that it? No, this is the portal room. that's the Ignis chamber, which actually, now that it's been definitely over 30 minutes, I'm gonna hop over here. Kill me an Ignis. Oh, I just threw the junk that I needed. No, I don't need the station chamber. I need the laser. This thing, and this thing. Just throw these in here. Okay. This doesn't even my inventory. Wait, is that? This is the chicken from Fight Arena. Zombie friends, come this way. I don't want you in the way. Okay, so spawn chicken, insert thing. Oh. Oh, it's baby chicken. It's baby chicken. Just look at him. I'm gonna take my crown off for just a minute. It doesn't change anything. Okay. Don't kill the chicken. Don't kill the chicken. Okay, he heals. Good. It's baby chicken! He's so tiny! Okay. Okay, let's stop messing around here. Let's place torch. Let's place laser base. Okay, I gotta take these things off again. Here. Okay. We need my laser, my lens. Take this. And then we need those things. No, stop hitting the chicken. Okay. Then we need power. It is working. Now we just need... Come on, let me place it. Let me place it. Okay, we'll just do it there then. Oh, now I can click it. Oh wait, this is another dimension. I can't just do that. Right. I know what to do. Oh wait, that actually depends. We don't have to tunnels. We don't have to tunnels. What to do? This is another dimension, which means I don't have any access in here. You know, I made this giant compact machine using the tiniest amount of space. I didn't realize I was going to get a tiny chicken. Oh, it doesn't take speed add-ons? Just efficiency? What about these ones? Okay, yeah. I don't think he's healing fast enough. Am I gonna end up killing my ender chicken? Yep. can't have it too fast. Apparently. Well, I think in the other corner, just gonna do my ether gas setup. Okay. Wither is 3 blocks tall, so... Alright, so this should work. Boop. Boop. Ugh, I really hate the super zoom in effect that happens when you lose all your speed. Okay. So we should be making ether gas. We're gonna have this push this direction. I'm gonna need a sound anchor here. Just all the wither sounds, please. Oh, it's west, not east. Okay, now that we have these together, we have our two gases. The question is how? The answer is this. The answer is this. Excuse me. Sorry if you heard that. The answer is this. Alright, so a couple of diamonds. And we're gonna go gray. That way, I can place these 2 drawers in the overworld. Okay. So ether gas is being generated. And as long as these have power, we're actually going to set these on priority like 10. So that they will always have power as long as we have power. I'm kind of annoyed that he gets damaged. He seems to be able to... Well, no, his health is actually going down slowly. We'll just play it safe and... No upgrades in laser drills. Put all my upgrades over here. Because Wither Boy seems to not care. Just sucking stuff out of his brain. Okay. Oh, you can't, seems to have lost some of the functionality. Why is this in here? That did not where that belonged. Okay, we're just gonna place these 2 here and here. We'll go boop, and we'll just whoop and whoop. And there we go. Ether Gassy Chaos. My little friends! Okay, so now we need a Chaos Fragment, which is done with the Nugget Cast. Which is going to be another 4 steel. Alright, and back to the auto crafting room. Alright, we gotta melt the steel. Put this on the power here. Melt the steel. Get me a tank. Empty basic fluid tank. I really made that confusing. Boot this into... Oh, wait. It's not ready. We need a nugget. Doesn't really matter what nugget. These look like technium nuggets. Actually gonna throw this tank in here, just as an empty fluid tank to use on stuff like this. Okay. Need an import bus. Need a pattern provider. And then we need the pattern. Of making tiny gas fragment. And now we have completed quest. And the next quest is we need cast shards. That's a whole lot of stuff. Okay, so we need a recipe for making this. We need a recipe for making this. And we need a recipe for making this. We need 145 buckets of chaos, and we only have 289 millibuckets. So that's going to take a little while. There really isn't much way to speed that up, except maybe get another chaos chicken. So now... Oh, but we do have ether gas. How much ether gas do you need to make a dragon heart? You need a bucket. We have 0.7 buckets. So if we wait a little bit, we'll be able to make a dragon heart and get awakened draconium. And then if we get wait, huh? How? Oh. Okay. So we need 2 crafts. So we're gonna need 2 dragon hearts. So we're gonna need 2 buckets. Because each dragon heart makes 4 blocks of draconium. So we're gonna need a little bit more than 4 blocks of draconium to make the dragon souls for the chickens. So that's just gonna have to wait. So I guess the only progress facing thing that I can make just put 1,000,000 ports on it. Why would you just make it? You can make it out of entirely ports. Should I actually make this one out of structural glass? I haven't made any of the other ones out of structural glass. Okay. Let's get these patterns encoded. School bus. school is running. I guess it is school time now, isn't it? We need to get seeds tier 9. Yeah, so we're gonna need to make Awakened Draconium twice, which means we're gonna need 2 Dragon Hearts. At minimum. Yeah. That's why we need to make it twice. My brain was just not working and I could not. We need 4 soul tier 9. Yeah, but that takes ingots, so we only need to make the 4 blocks for the chicken, and then another 4 blocks to use the ingots to craft into the chicken and the seeds. We only need 6 souls at minimum, 8 souls. 8 souls at minimum. So that's only 8 ingots. That's 1 block. But you craft them 4 at a time, so. We need 2 hearts. Which is 2 buckets of ether gas. Actually, I think the hardest thing to make out of this thing, okay, that's a little silly. We should be fine. Okay, this is getting a little silly. You can't even sawmill this one? Okay. Oh, you thought we were gonna have to make um the chickens to get the tier 9 souls? We can't even make the chickens without the souls. It takes tier 9 souls. I was looking at that. I was like, huh? Okay. Okay. I need one more of these. I haven't made the automated engineer's workbench yet, so I don't have a way to automate incandescent light bulbs. Pretty sure there's only one of these left in the system. I'm only placing one down for now, so we'll come back to that. I don't know why whoever was set up the original mob farm, I think it might have been... Was Travis playing? I don't remember. Whoever set up the initial mob farm spaced them all out super far because they wanted to use the ports, the power ports on the bottom. But the power ports on the top work just as well, and you could set them all right next to each other, and you don't have to worry about it. Okay, now I need lettuce. Or wait, was it lettuce or was it cabbage? Cabbage. My cabbages! You know where that's from? I haven't even properly seen that in a really long time. Dude, I have the entire Avatar series on DVD under my bed. Still haven't watched it all. Okay. So I need to make a saw. Mechanical saw. I might want to put this down in auto crafting. Oh right, this needs... That's why it doesn't go in auto crafting. To put a thing above... So the reason why there's no thing above the auto crafting is because it would be right in the center of this walkway, and it looks weird because it doesn't work with it. Okay. I need some vertically placed. Oh, well, I guess it's not vertically placed, is it? I can actually literally just put it right here. I'm just silly. Ow. Okay, so the saw goes that way, which means the product goes this way. So I should probably actually put this on the other side. There. And then put a shaft in it. And then pattern provider. No, I need the import bus on that side. Because I don't think it can auto input. We'll see. We'll give it a little good old college try. Is this the recipe that makes cabbage leaf? Okay, pops into the world. Not what I meant to do. It's silly of me. I should pop off this facade. Break this. Should get some cable. Place it down there. Can't see because this cable's on the way. Cabbage thing back in there. This back. Put an import bus with full acceleration. Really can't see this stupid. Okay. So let's try it one more time. Okay, so now it just can't insert into the thing. Okay. So what we need to do is stop building so compactly, brain. Okay. So this one can't work. Can't do it. But that one should work. It still pops into the world. Okay, in that case, I have a solution to this. torch and annihilation planes in the system. Okay. That's not where I wanted that to go. It worked anyway. Okay. So that was not working. Okay, simple solution to this. Just gonna remove this. Not that way. So if we place the mechanical saw in such a way did you take my saw? Place the mechanical saw in such a way that its direction is towards that, then it should that just went not where I wanted. Oh, that's where my vertical gearbox went. I had a vertical gearbox disappear on me one time, and I was like, where did you go? Okay, now, question that we have after that is, can I just put the pattern provider here and be like, hey, yo, make my lettuce or my cabbage? Oh, perfect. Perfect. I don't have to redesign everything anyway. Or after all. We're good. After a lot of trial and error and excessive... didn't need all that. Okay. What else do we need? I think these are the exact same. Yes. Okay. Perfect. And then these are just smelting recipes. Pattern encoding. These are crafting recipes. These are smelting recipes. This is a new recipe that I need to do. I don't even know if I can do. Okay. I just need to know if it'll accept the things. Body scan. Just gotta craft some other stuff first. Seems to put the bacon in the wrong spot. This makes... That doesn't seem right. I need to change the order of this. Okay, we'll put this one here. This one here. Coding a recipe. This one here. This one here. Save that as the recipe. Okay, it's doing things in the wrong order. Okay, let's try the top. This might be a sided recipe. We want this thing. Okay, everything is now in here, but I think this needs to be here. Oh wait, does it actually have to be spread out? How do I do that now? Okay. Choosing this, the face is good, but that's not going to help me. I'm gonna actually put this pattern in so it's not sitting in my inventory so I can lose it. There. Okay. Cooking pot needs specific stuff in specific places. Okay, so how do you press P to view pattern? No. How do you edit? Oh wait, you need the advanced pattern encoder. Engineering processor. Okay, so that's how I can make it have... Oh, no. Okay, so... Once it has all the pieces it needs, it should insert, but it won't go to a specific slot. So how do I do that? I mean, there's a very ineffective way to do it, and that would be to fill this machine with 63, 63, 63. No, that wouldn't work. That would only work until this stack ran out. Because it needs to be specifically this... Like, the upside down won't work either, right? Wait, it will? Wait, is it just because the bacon is stacked up? If I tell it to send the bacon individually, can I do that? Can I put this back in the regular pattern encoder? And be like... No. Oops, I just cleared my recipe. 5,400 coins. That's a lot of coins. Oh, you spent all that on random armor? this in that thing again and up, up, up. This feels like a problem with the cooking pot. There's not really a way to spread the same item out. And we don't have an import. Will an import bus work from the top of this? That's a question. Looks like not. What about the side? Okay, the side worked. This still doesn't solve the problem of spreading out the ingredients. I don't think there's a way to do it. Whatever. Wait, a packager? Thank you, Gem Armor. Alrighty. You have to buy the Watch of Time. I hope you didn't spend all of your coins. That's very not good. Because it's uncraftable. Yeah, you really should take a look through the craftable stuff. If you just sort craftable, There's a lot. I'm actually trying to set up a recipe right now, but it's being a bit weird. Making 3 stars. Alright. You don't really want the pants anyway, because if you're trying to do anything where you like hold space and shift, it forces you downward even while you're flying, because okay. What is this part? You didn't know what? I think it's just this pack, because it's... I don't think it's a watch normally. The armor also doesn't give native flight like it normally does. At least it didn't seem to for me. I don't remember what it normally is, though. I think this is one of those things that I might just have to babysit when we craft it. I mean, we now have 7 body stones, so it's not really a problem. I can't automate the cooking pot because the cooking pot requires an item to be spread out amongst the slots. for some reason. Oh, nice. I think the only thing we're missing now is probably ether gas. That's if we're missing it at all. I didn't need them in my inventory. I saw them. Oh! This compact machine is probably not chunk loaded. This is a danger machine. No. We need about 0.7 more buckets of ether gas. Potentially, yes. I think the only reason we didn't have ether gas before is because I forgot to chunk load those areas. Is it still not? Still not loading the chunks? Okay, yeah, so something's making it so these chunks aren't loading. Okay, now it's working. Okay. Oh! There's one more thing we're missing. I need an infused dragon's breath. What is the infusion criteria for dragon's breath? Needs 80 Eterna and between 15 and 30 Quanta. Oh, why are dragon heads here? Why are there skulls here? Ah. Alright, I think I need melon shelves. Melon. Why don't I just... fauna do we have right now? We have 85. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough Eterna. Which shelves give 80? Oh, the soul touched. Okay, now we're at 80. But now we're at 95. Okay, so melon shelves. I'm actually just going to make 10 of them. Okay, that brings us down to 55. Okay, 15. But we're at 64 Eterna, so we need... Shelves that give Eterna but not Quana. Okay. I just need some milk now. Do you have all these variants on you? It's not usually good to do regular enchanting with a lot of levels because it uses full levels. Sometimes. It depends on, I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Oh, look at all the minions. Okay. Doom. Just a little more expensive than I thought. Okay. Oh, well. Yeah, about that. That's an extra, what, 3 dragon hearts I didn't account for? Yeah. We're good. We've got the materials. Okay, so now we need to awaken Draconian. So it takes how many cores? 6 cores. So 30 cores. And zoomy zoom zoom. Alright, while this is crafting, I am going to go to the... Used to that door being completely shut, and I just tried to push it open and it didn't go, and I was like, oh man. Alright. Chaos. guys are kind of getting in the way. Oh, apparently some quest did not register before. Maybe a bit. Don't have 12 wyvern fusing crown projectors. You kill all of the... They're all mad at you now. They're like chasing you around. That was funny. Okay, okay, fine. I'll do it myself. I need 8 times 3 wyvern cores. Sure. You should be able to like Control T or Shift T to share in chat. Ooh, real nice. Oh no, they all died. What am I missing? Oh, it just didn't have the recipe for it? Or the space for it? So I didn't realize it was a draconic tier recipe, so I have to make the draconic tier things anyway, so I actually needed 5 hearts. But now we have it. Oh, these zombies. Alright, and then... we need to check in. And we need just straight draconium. What else do we need here? For this guy. We need some awakened feathers. I made a bunch of those previously. We need... I should just do this so it'll take me to this page. Tier 9 seeds. Which needs tier 9 souls, which needs tier 8 souls. Okay, so... I have a star. Grab some tier 7 souls. Pop these bad boys in the world engine. Oh, it was 3 to 1. I forgot. And then we get some tier 8 souls. This is where okay, I need a few more souls. I thought I had more chicken souls. I could breed more draconium chickens, actually. They're tier 8. And I just steal their souls. I'm working on getting the souls, but it's 3 to 1, so it's okay, 2 for crafting. It's called a time one from Just Dire Things. But you have to feed it time fluid, which is not very cheap. As long as we have that draconium chicken and that draconium chicken. Good. Okay, I just need 24 souls. I don't need 2 more, I don't want to bother. I went the wrong direction. Alright. Okay, there's that, and then Roy. change something else out as well. Oh, you're just zooming. Okay. So then we just need boop boop. What are we missing? Oh, wrong button. Chaos fragments. Small chaos fragments. Is it possible? No. Huh. Yes. You just picked up the drawer. Place that down. Oh no, I picked up the drawer. I thought you picked it up. This is where the chaos chicken's gonna go. Are either of these trained up yet? 56, 66. Yeah, the way regular draconium guys. Is there another place that I had these seeds go? Boop. Oh, I had the souls in there. That's where they were. So, I don't know if there's a way to speed up the production of this chaos. I can make the laser drill on the chicken faster. But he loses a lot of health, and it seems like he's gonna die. There it is, Discord. Alright, let's go to the FTB. The FTB server. So there's more stasis chambers. I'm out of gas tiers? Yep. Excuse me. So I can't buy it directly. I'm working on a way to make the chicken faster. But we're low on gas tiers. I can test it with 4. No, I can't. We only have 1 gas tier. Okay. Oh, there's a gas tier chicken. What is this? Blaze rod and bone? Boon. blaze rod chicken, right? Yeah. Hey, do you happen to have a spare blaze rod chicken? Or are you hiding any chickens like in your backpack or in your inventory? Because I feel like I don't have any backups. Like I only have one of certain types of chickens. And I don't know why you didn't make breeding pairs. You made one of each? That would be why. Okay, we'll just put gas tier chicken in here. The other gas tier chicken in here. I really need to sort the seed situation out because the chickens are not getting fed. Did I only ask for one stasis chamber? I meant to ask for more. Okay, so according to no, stop being frozen. According to people in the subreddit or the Discord, this should heal them faster. So I can actually put the upgrades in this thing. Okay, yeah, that's way better. Oh no, is there an update? Pack updates. It's for FTP Skies too. It's not for Stoneblock. Okay. Okay, that's getting a good amount. getting some random quests out of the way. I just see random like quest pop-ups happening. Was getting money? Ah. You should look at the repeatable ones in Bounty Board. Right. Only if you've done them in the last 24 hours. Okay, we have officially acquired a full bucket of chaos. But we need like 6 of them. 4. Was it? I can. Do you have anything specific you want replicated? I need the replicator block. There it is. Why did you get a whole stack of matter tanks? Is that what the quest wanted? Oh, makes sense. Okay, this probably won't work the way I want it to, but it'll be pretty cool. What's being made? Ah. Okay. Gotta be honest, too bad. Are you trying to throw me? Oh. I already, there was one in this system. Nope. The enclosure makes the replicator faster. So it's good, but it's not necessary. Okay, so are you familiar with how this mod works? So if you want to learn stuff, you have to have a memory chip in here, and they have 16 slots on each memory chip. And you have to take a thing you want to be able to replicate and be like, I want to replicate matter network pipe. You put it in here, it eats it, and registers it to the chip. And then when you have a chip with the stuff, you put it in the chip storage. And then in the terminal, you can see what you have stored and how much of it you can make based on how much matter you have. How you get matter is you disintegrate stuff in the disintegrator. So these extra pipes, I can throw them in there and we can get some random different types of matter. It'll be randomly allocated to different spots. I'm going to put this chip storage back in the identification chamber because we haven't learned a lot. So if there's anything specific you want to duplicate, you put it in the identification chamber, which writes it to the memory chip. Oh. Yeah, I didn't bother with the motors because it said the chance of failure, and I was like, I don't want to deal with that. This was in another pack. I don't remember which pack this was in before. Now, there's actually a block to hook this to the ME system, but I don't really know how far you want to go into the replication rabbit hole. I do know that, like, for instance, red matter, if I throw this in the disintegrator, it gives basically every resource. That's just this pack, I don't know. it's set up and you can use it. You just gotta kind of you gotta teach it what it can make. Okay, what was I doing? I was speeding up the chicken, right. I'm gonna try 2 more. Or 4 more. Laser drills. And the reason I'm doing that is because that'll make 16 laser shells, which if it works the way that I think it's gonna. Target not found. Is this outside the range? Well, the problem is he's got a regular hitbox, so I can't like see through it.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going alright.
What's this about a black hole?
I didn't actually get around to making a black hole yet.
Oh.
Because I need chaos and antimatter.
Oh.
And chaos is proving to be a little annoying.
Well, it's called chaos for a reason, I guess.
That works. That should be... plenty fast. Is he healing it? Yes, he is. So we're good. We are almost at 4 buckets of molten chaos.
Stop it, dog.
And then see. so much stuff. Oh, scrapping tomes. You know, I gathered a whole bunch of random junk items from chests out in the wild, intending to scrap them for their enchants, but now I have armor that can't be enchanted, so the enchants that I gathered are useless.
Damn.
The mighty Ender Chicken is like
What?
half a block tall.
I thought Stoneblock was a kind of like a sky block. Blech.
Yeah, it's a skyblock in a stone world. I was just inside a compact machine.
No, I knew that. I'm saying when you said everything you said.
The mighty Ender Chicken?
No, about the exploring without finding all the armors in the wild.
Oh yeah. So starting with Stoneblock 3, they added these, like, instead of going to other dimensions like the Nether and the End, all the dimensions exist in one world, and they have it in layers. So you have your stone layer that's just pure stone, and then you have a layer that has dungeons. And then you have a nether layer that is nether dungeons.
I see.
And then an end layer. And in this pack, there's a Twilight Forest layer. And then I went even beyond the Twilight Forest layer. There's an ocean layer. And beyond that is just everything again, but random.
God dang. Random is right. No consistency with that one.
But yeah, this one was a boss. This one is a boss. This one was a boss. This one is a boss. Most of them have bosses, actually.
Mm. You kill them all already?
A lot of them. I need a little over 6 buckets to craft the Draconic Chicken. Or the Awakened Draconium Chicken. And then we're gonna need... how much are we gonna need for this?
You're gonna have to... the final boss of this pack, I bet, is the Chaos Dragon.
I don't know.
Is it in this pack?
It could be the Chaos Chicken. That was the big boss in 3.
Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, well it couldn't because I guess not, because there's no real end dimension, I'm guessing. Where is there an actual
instead of like the Ender Dragon, they have the Ender Chicken.
Yeah, that you can do. So yeah, it's probably the Chaos Chicken then.
A traitor! You still have the exact same drops you've always had. Don't need to be here. Oh, hey!
Oh, Jesus.
I forgot that was a quest. That's a repeatable quest to kill that guy every day.
Just so you freaking create a swirling ender
Oh, yeah, my vortex.
tornado vortex.
This thing, when I hit something...
Void tornado. I can just see you getting one shot by the by a Chaos Chicken. Imagine, like, just flaps his feather and you're dead.
Yeah, that'd be insane. I don't know. Zemo, you looking to be on the server?
Y'all are so far ahead with wanting me joining any at this point.
I mean, that's true, but we're not ending for a bit, that's for sure. Also, I just remembered, I already have the next pack picked out.
What is it?
if you guys are okay with it. FTB Ocean Block.
Hmm. So
Ocean
it's gonna
Block
be just
2
basically
specifically.
a similar thing, but different now. Instead of it's gonna be on the ocean instead of stone.
Pretty much.
Have y'all actually? When's the last time y'all tried the Cisco's Dragonfire? Because I don't. I think y'all had
We
tried
haven't
it at
tried
one point.
Dragonfire. It
Yeah,
was
because they've had more updates
Cisco's.
done to it now, so they fixed a lot of things. They've had a couple of
It's
updates.
been a minute since we played. I think I played too many RPG packs in a row,
Yeah, I remember that, and he just got bored of them.
so I had to. But I'm having fun with this one. I keep
Yeah,
having an automation stuff, and I don't need some of these recipes on here anymore.
because I made a server for Cisco's that I've been playing with someone else on.
Uh-huh.
I'm waiting for when my I can upgrade my computer so I can run insane craft.
Mm. Have you seen the new Steam machine?
I have not.
It was announced like yesterday, the day before. I was watching
I
a
don't
video
keep
on
a
it
lot.
yesterday.
I don't keep up with a lot of that stuff, so
I don't normally keep up with it. I just happened to see a video on it.
the Steam machines are what? Just their computers, their gaming
It's
PCs.
it's a PC built on Steam OS. It's
Oh, it's basically
essentially
it's a
it's like
PC
a console. It looks like an Xbox, but like half the size.
Yeah, I see. Looking at it right now, I can see what it looks like.
I hope it's not too expensive. I really won't lie. But it's unlikely that I'll be able to get one when they come out.
I'm
Make a
not
dark
too
matter
worried about getting
pedestal.
something like this.
Maybe.
Um,
I looked at the
I
recipe
am.
before, and there was some reason I didn't want to make one. Oh, I just didn't want to set up the recipes. Let's see. Do we have those stages? We do have those stages.
Thing is, I don't play. The thing is, I don't play a lot of PC. Is my thing. A lot of Steam games. I'm sorry. I play a lot of PC. I just don't play a lot of Steam games. So.
Well, that's the thing. They said you can install any OS you want on it, and you can install other programs. And it's just a PC, but it's gonna natively have Steam integration on it.
Yeah. And I still did, but based on the storage capacity, I know it would not be worth getting.
Well, it's
Especially
512
not for
or
me, at
2
least.
terabytes.
Yeah, right now I have a 2 terabyte minimum right on my PC right now, and I have a lot. I just need to be. I don't think it's gonna have enough RAM installed on it to either to do everything I want to do with it. So.
Well, if you play it for a lot of stuff, then it's not necessarily for you. But I personally am excited for it, and I would like to get one, just because it would be a nice. All right, let's see. Did I set up enough recipes for this? Yes, I did.
I'm not seeing. I don't understand how you can set that up, and craft it. Like, do you have to have multiple recipes to get to one point?
Yeah, it registers like all the recipes needed to craft, as long as you have added them to your system.
I see.
Oh, it did craft. I was like, is it taking a minute? There is now a pedestal in the system. But yeah, A2, it'll every recipe that you have programmed in to the system, it will be able to know that it's there and be like, okay, I can craft, if you want to craft this, I can craft this and this and this and this. as long as you have the recipes on hand.
Okay.
And I've set up a lot of recipes.
I could see that.
This is the auto crafting area. And I have some very unconventional ones, like this one here. This is an auto crafting recipe in the system. It takes bookshelves, places them down, waits for them to be infected, breaks them, they become ash, and sucks them back in. And this one places blocks that get transformed by this goo.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know that mod.
And then it eats them. This one here, this one is actually very loud if I didn't mute the sound. This one drops diorite right here, which then gets eaten back by the system.
The occultism. Yeah.
This is an automated empowerer from Actual Editions. This is one of the slowest crafts in the auto crafting setup because there is absolutely no way to speed this up. Oh, did you get the thing?
Yeah.
You got the thing. I don't actually know if that'll speed it up though. Oh, are you wanting me to place it in there? Right. Well, I need to fix the chicken seed is not growing fast enough. I forgot where I needed to go for a second. Okay. So boat. Okay. It's definitely faster.
I am entering server.
Yay! Zemo has arrived.
See if it lets me.
This is your first time playing this?
This particular pack, yes.
I believe this is the one where you have to turn off the shaders. Because like it lags the menu or something like that.
Turn what off?
The shaders. Do it. You need to do it while you're at the menu because.
Okay. Shaders options.
You only have to do
Video.
it if when you are in a menu, your game goes down to 1 FPS.
I
If
turned
not,
it off anyway
it should be on.
because everything looks fine, but I turned it off anyway.
Right. Yeah. They might have fixed it by now. There's been like 8 updates.
Yeah.
But since we started, or when we started, every time I would like open my inventory, the game would just slow down like crazy.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
So the
Where do
first
I
thing you
go?
got to do is talk to this guy. If you're playing on
Okay.
your own, if you want to join our team, you can.
Oh.
But that'll be like a crazy boost in.
Complete stage, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, he has voice lines.
Has
that you,
craft a crude bush. What the fuck is a crude bush? Oh God, what the hell? So I'm watching a cutscene apparently. Archive of guidance. Okay. Oh, I'm over here now apparently.
Oh yeah. It basically teleports you to the portal instead of making you walk all the way there. That was added after I started.
A dark, eerie blackout zone, a dark, mysterious cave, a vibrant Colorful cherry tree. A ruined pre-industrial complex, a lush warm mangrove cave, and a rugged and resilient tough cave. Which one did y'all choose?
I picked the pre-industrial place, but I didn't like it. I really wish I had picked the cherry tree. It's a really nice big open space with a tree in it.
Great. Quest complete.
I have so many zombies. Is this because I keep teleporting away from here? The zombies don't know to despawn? Because I'm only supposed to have 3 zombies.
Okay, a random copper ingot.
Oh, did you eat the loopy?
I don't know, I'm just picking up random stuff apparently.
Oh, whoa, this is really good. We have 16 buckets already. So, small chaos fragment times 4.
What's
Kind of
what
slow.
am I supposed to do? Hard as a rock. No dirt, no trees, no tools, so you still got
Have
your
you played any
fist
Stoneblock
break
packs before?
stone. No.
The first thing you do in a Stoneblock pack is break stone with your fist.
Okay, good to know. Hello, Aaron.
I come down here for something and I forgot what it was. It was you. It was you. Oops. Okay, we had
Wait,
2.
Are you picking up my freaking stuff? That's where is it just not dropping for me?
Are you breaking it with an empty hand?
Yeah. No, it's dropping now. It wasn't dropping before, which is weird.
You were breaking the stone, right? Not the andesite?
Yeah, the stone. I mean, I got it working now, so maybe it...
Weird.
I saw that. Step.
Oh, hey, this is one of those recipes that uses 12 like I was talking about. Aaron, you're missing it.
Go, yeah, Aaron, go play, go see what he
Chaos chicken.
Okay.
Okay.
Stone hammer sticks. Okay.
Uranium chicken, you don't really need to be at max level, do you? We're out of seeds.
That doesn't sound like it's ideal.
I mean, we really just need... I'll go buy another watch. I actually have quite a bit of money. I just didn't want to spend it randomly.
So wait, how do you get sticks?
I have 3,700. Which guy sells the thing again? Say what? Stone sticks for the hammer.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Is it gonna work now? Okay, now it's working.
I don't think changing them changes their pedestal behavior. Apparently, somewhere along the line, I didn't make a stone pressure plate pattern. Yeah, I missed out on a pattern needed to craft it. You requested it already? Okay. I thought about making the ring of something or other. Grove. Harvest Goddess Band. I could actually just totally do that if I wanted. But I don't want the Harvest Goddess Band harvesting crops. Ah! 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 Help! Help! I can't see! No! Ah! Frame rate, where did you go? Okay. Huh. Why did that happen? Oh, we have harvester bins? Oh, why do we? Oh, because you did a bunch of random Project E stuff, didn't you?
It had the twerking on trees thing.
Ah! My frame rate is gone. I can't do anything. Can you make a ritual of...
What? Is this not working?
I think a ritual of overgrowth would be helpful over here.
Why is this tree not growing?
Ah! Stop it! Ah! Ugh! No.
Does the twerking on trees thing actually work?
Is this... Yeah. Make sure it's on, though.
It's
Okay,
on.
so it's not ours. There's a button to toggle it. Is it just because these crops make a lot of particles? Yeah, I think the default is V.
Does it normally take a while for it to do that? For it to grow when you do that?
Is it?
Because I see the effects going off.
If the effect is happening and the tree's still not growing, your ceiling might be too short. Is it dark oak? It's dark oak.
Yeah.
Requires 4.
Okay, so what about that one? Can I use that one?
You should be able to use any other tree besides dark oak.
Oh, there it goes. That one worked. All right.
Although spruce is also very finicky on. It's very selective over how it grows.
Okay.
It's 5:30. No wonder I'm hungry. I might need to go find something to eat. So this thing's too fast.
I just did. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Can I not make a dark matter pickaxe? Oh right, it's I keep forgetting. It's netherite first. Yeah, you can throw these down on the chickens if you want. But I'm making a pickaxe to hopefully be able to break this. It's not breakable at the moment. Okay. If you're gonna break these, use this. Okay, I'm gonna... cast a ritual here. I need flourishing. What's up? Noise.
Got eggs.
Okay, so tablet for rituals. I forgot to read. Does it require source? This ritual requires source. Okay. Here's a source jar. links. That didn't really help very much at all. Why'd you make so many source jars? Well, it wasn't going anywhere. Try a little something here. Move out of the way, zombies. Okay. I guess I should just make another garden plush. Because, I mean, this is literally the fastest way to grow crops. Let's see, the one wasn't keeping up. Oh, wait, you know, do you have one of those watches left over? Put it wherever. I'm actually just gonna break this drawer. Use an access point. So that it goes into the other drawer. That's the wrong thing. So we shouldn't be running out of seeds anymore. Everybody should have seeds down in here. Yay! Oh, did you get everybody put back where they're supposed to be? Wait, where did you put... Oh. Did you just put him in there? Because he was not there a second ago. Was he just glitched out on my end? Simpsons. Okay. A lot of the newer chickens aren't maxed out because I didn't want to wait. Not at all. He's gonna give us so much draconium. Because unlike the older version where it was supposedly balanced, this one will give us full stack of ingots. Whereas the other one would give you 3 nuggets. Okay. Okay. All I need is... I think I need 8 draconium ingots, and I can make another draconic chicken, and then we can breed them up. Breed them up, breed them up, breed them up, I'm so glad you're allowed to duplicate them. Wait, tier 9 souls now. I think I'll wait. I do think we're going to go ahead and leave the stream here because it has been just about 5 hours. And I need to go find something to eat. Thanks everyone who come by. I hope you guys are enjoying. See you all later.